We're on top of the world. Our life's in front of you and me. You look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams. You feel you're on the run, but you got nowhere to hide. You don't remember how to dream. And when you lost your way, feel like you're in a trap. We all deserve to find our peace. Say you're on top of the world, so don't you ever look back. Our life's in front of you and me.
Good evening and welcome to the Guy with the Smile. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. We are returning to Valhalla. Got our screen up, we got our music in, we're good, we're doing good. Okay. We've got our controller connected. We are all good. I believe we are near the end of the East Anglia Treaty storyline. I could be wrong about that, but let me get this where I can see chat. 1 second. There, that's better. Howdy, howdy, everybody. I hope everyone is doing wonderful on this beautiful Saturday. It was a nice sunny day here. We're gonna jump back to England, see what we can find, see about finishing out this quest line, and we'll probably need to do some raiding to get some settlement upgrades in. But how is everybody tonight? How was your day? Hopefully you did something fun. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Yes, it's...
Looks like I have another raider.
Oh, it really... Okay, well, actually there was a tattoo here. Let's see if I can get that. We'll continue the quest line. Actually... one messy field you got there. Yeah, I know I can't climb that. Get around the tree, Ivor, thank you. Oh, let's see. Who's the Jormingsviker here? Anybody I want to hire? Nope. Pretty sure that's nobody I know.
I'll gladly reave the swan robe. My blade is always ready.
Now, where was that tattoo? I saw it there. Must be like right at the that's right. I'm down a ration, so who's a good doggy? Yes, you are too, Bo. Must be right over there with the... Oh no, it's past the stables. Oh, stop being so excitable. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that. Go up, Eivor, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, I didn't see where it went. This is probably going to be a failed run. Unless I can spot it. Well, it'll be a failed run regardless at this point, but I'd imagine it would be here down.
You have the sharpest hungan, akis weine that shumiri.
I mean, it is an exercise, and you get up on that wall, get up on there. Maybe I can get a better start to this. Not what I was trying to do. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Well, I saw the ladder, so I know there's a way up here. Okay, now. Ah, damn it. Haha, got it. God hand scheme head. I'm gonna have to build a tattoo parlor because at some point I want to see what these look like.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for...
Another king lost, Abel.
Don't count on it.
Stop
Well.
washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
I mean,
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
that's what I
Hope
wanted
is
to
a
do.
scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Except I'm going the wrong direction. You could have told me. You should be leading. You know this land better than I do. Just saying. Why am I leading this?
And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission.
A martyred king before he was even crowned. Very sad. You know, holding out, you know, some vague hope that he'll show up, but did I literally just...
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Is that Rued's clan will still be nearby?
Sword and silver. We had a bit of fun. That's what matters.
Okay. No, they're not gonna bother me. I'll just leave them to it at the moment. Come back and kill them later.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
Eat. You'll have strength. Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, I'll know you kept your word.
Will do. Now the question is, am I really going to bring my raiders to do this?
I promise you. I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
Yeah, I don't think I am.
You there.
I may regret this.
A word, if you will.
Call
You
me
called to me.
Dane again.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burg Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed. Your mother?
That's travel point. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow your boat. No, I'm not offering you. I'm just taking it. I got a bad feeling about this whole thing, but we'll see. I should probably bring my crew, but last thing I want to hear is Dag bragging about how many he killed in the end. Chances are I can do it just as fast by myself. We'll see if it ends up being too heavily guarded. Or is it a raid site? That's the other question. Because if it is an actual raid site, then I might need my men to open some of the stuff. And I do need to raid, because I need supplies and raw materials.
Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
Yeah, bugger off. I'm just a fisherman, ignore me. Okay, nah, I don't think this is a...
Guide me.
We'll have to see when we get in there, but... What are you... Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. That was smart.
This place is heavily guarded.
Almost hit range. that's one dead.
Skjutet up knitting. Give up knitting.
Oh no, I don't
Try
think
to
so.
trip the fool. Your guts out!
Ow. Had enough of you.
Keep focused. Guard up.
Will pay!
You left out? Who the heck is aiming at me? Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any supplies here, so wouldn't need the crew. Ow. Not that it hurt, but it's the principle. Okay, where'd you go, your archer? There was an archer on my tail. There he is. Placed my lost arrows. I think that's this end of the town clear. Oh, there's this guy over here. Not being terribly observant. Everyone's full, good. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna clean the town out before I blow the horn, so... Ah, you're a tough one. Can't see your weak points, so I have to get closer. fast.
Easy.
Isn't the one I wanted to assassinate. I mean, it wasn't. Still one over there. At least 2, 3 looks like. Oh no, I'm in a restricted area.
Throw the dog off stride.
You missed. Ooh, you didn't miss that time.
No escape. I will get you. Your time is almost up.
Whose time is almost up? Sorry, I think you miscalculated. Ammo is full? Wait, still have people left? Oh, there must be people in the church. Okay, well, outsides have been clear. Now I will work on getting some of the loot. Now, it looks like my rations are full, but I'm down on health. So I can pick food up. Hey. Money, leather, and iron never hurts. Okay, there's a key in there, and I suspect I need that for the house. Because I'm pretty sure that's a locked door. Yep. Door is locked, need a key. Key is in the church. Oh. Yeah, now, maybe not. I was saying, now I need my raiders because I can't force the door open by myself. Okay. And I apparently can't climb that wall. Not enough handholds. Okay. Shame.
Let's hit the bastards! Give me a hand!
You're a big one.
Follow my lead.
Ow. Oh, whoa, Brennan. He's a big...
Here's a rock for your skull!
Ow. Ow. Try again.
Sound the horn and signal victory.
Yeah, first I'm gonna loot the stuff. Magister's Mask. Oop, I got a wooden leg. And the key, so I can go get the other loot.
Yeah.
Sorry guys. Feel free to burn things down. Looks like you already did. Nickel ingots, yes. I think that pretty much counts as everything, yep. Okay, so just gotta get up and sound the horn. It was over there. Alley-oop. Still want to know where they get these horns.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feards all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
2 skill points. Oh, and story about robbing the town blind. But, you know, had to be done. Elegy for the royal martyr. Here lies King Edmund, father of East Anglia. A good man, a godly man, may he lie here in peace, surrounded by the children of God, until doomsday, when the dust shall return to the earth, and the spirit shall return into heaven. Lord, have mercy on his soul. Did say I was taking everything, so. Yeah. Oh. It's interesting. When are we supposed to get up there? I wonder. So it implies that there's a way up there, but I couldn't climb from inside. Doesn't seem to be a way in from the other side. Doesn't seem to be anything in there, but... Don't know. Because that's the chandeliers in the main church. Would be up in here. Curious. Doesn't seem to be anything breakable here. Don't know. No. There, climb up on that. Thank you. No. Leap of faith, thank you. Traveled to the forward camp. Thank you for answering the call so quickly. I do appreciate the support.
I feel strong. Lord has answered the call. I should join Finney at our forward camp.
Yes, I'm working on it. I'm just looking for some rations beforehand, because I suspect this is going to be a big fight. And I wouldn't be half surprised if Ruid shows up. Just to make life interesting. Almost a third ration. Any fishies? I don't know it. there might be some mushrooms there, though. And a third fish.
Hello, Nolly. You're settling in well enough. Now earn your keep.
Now, follow the river.
Sail! The wind!
Go to the quest objective.
Let's sail! Sing, my ravens.
Excuse me. Where are we going, by the way? I need to go get that.
Run up the sail!
Down, sail! To your horse!
No man should trust.
Take the mast down.
Put your back into it, Tag.
Set the mast up! Sail out!
Hey, damn it, Bjorn's not on my crew again. Why can't I keep Bjorn on my crew? Artifact there.
What?
Guessing that is Bird Castle. So that is the place we will be assaulting.
What do you see?
Never hurts to take a quick look. Now we're talking about coming in this way. So this is gonna be a fight, folks. Oh, and there's that other order member I need to take care of. Do that bit after we finish this treaty. Oh, and I have skill points in this one. So much to do. The sunken glory.
Brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them.
And new fast travel point, yay! Well, I mean, the brothers would have to come. For for the way Oswald died. Probably most Viking way you could go.
Finally, we put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdy. This plan of Finner's is mad.
Of course it's mad. It's why it'll work. See, the thing about mad plans is that the enemy never expects you to do them.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Give me
I
some
need
time.
more time.
We await your return.
I just need to go do something real quick. Because there's a sync point around here I need to go get. Need is a relative term, of course, but... while I'm in here... So, I thought it was 79 already, oh well. I don't use bows too much. Interesting. Okay, there was another one of those I was going for. Where was it? There it is. I'm 79. I was already 79, but it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I hide my helm anyway, so definitely no. Of the other helms I have, that would be more what I'm more likely to wear, but for the most part, I just find them all too flashy. Fury from the sea. Okay, guessing that tower over there is what I'm looking at. Yes, so a crazy mad plan does have its risks, but, well, war is risks.
Lest he be Dane.
The problem, well, problem for Rued's clan is they've made the entire countryside desperate. And desperate people are dangerous. But you don't know what they're gonna do. And also, they've driven the factions together. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hit the filthy wreck!
Oh gosh, they got one of those flamethrower guys. Apparently they don't like me here. Ow.
Your luck's run out!
I doubt that. This, on the other hand.
Oh shit! Forgive me, Lord!
He seems to be dead. Now, is there anybody else here? I mean, my bad for just running into the camp and not, you know. Eric, Rued claims we took treasure from our last raid but denied him his rightful share. You know we found nothing. The Saxon's farmers must stash it. Find it before Rued exiles us, or worse. One of the farmers spoke of an underground vault, but he did not survive my questioning. Find this vault, Eric, before Rued finds us. Nope, nope, nope.
Have to repair that.
New ability, Blinding Rush. Oops. Let's if you do that first. There we go. No, it's a restricted area. Whatever will I do? Yeah, lots of explosive pots around here. Doo-ba-doo-doo. points up there. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else worth nabbing on the way. I mean, I don't think there's anything major, but there might be some silver in those. Just saying. Couple silver here, couple silver there, it adds up. And synchronize. Let me get down there. 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 Hey. It's Bjorn's cave. Pretty sure. Oh, I've rated L on him. Okay. That's right, that was Oswald's. No, I don't need to fast travel to the sync point that I'm at, but there is a fast travel point right there. I'll just jump back to that, and then go up to talk to our good friend, whose name I can't think of at the moment. You know, the guy. Bird camp.
Those men must have heard the horn's call. The people of East Anglia have more courage than I imagined.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
Have faith, brother. God protects the righteous.
At least that's what the survivors say.
Are you ready to start the assault now?
Yes.
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Nothing's
Good.
impenetrable.
Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
I'm a warrior, not a...
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Fast forward.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
I wonder if it's scripted to be raining. If it is, it's kind of lame. I can't see anything.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spirit. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
You know, it depends. If the group in the front gate is doing its job, then technically they shouldn't see us.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Raise! Odin's head! The sword is taken swiftly.
That's a lot of arrows. All I gotta say. That's a lot of arrows.
Armor yourselves, men!
Close one that was!
Keep your shield arms limber!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Fury from the sea.
Bring the sail in! Now!
You waiting for, Eivor? Oh. You're waiting for me to get control again.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald!
Who's that glorious ram to use? Ruined stocks are all gone! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald! You're coming to die on my flesh!
Come on, guys, smash it in. Ah. Let me get that guy off of me. Never mind, looks like somebody else did it.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! Watch my back. These merchants and thugs can fight.
Where are you out, evening? I'll stand all day.
Heck hit me.
Onward, everyone! Onward! Ow. Where is it? There it is. Ow. Oh, that was... less than stellar. Ballista's a little much there. Keep pushing. We haven't finished loading, but
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
hello. Thank you.
Let's slow this imp down!
What's my lead?
Let's back away. That's not where I want to go. The idea that they just keep spawning sucks. The idea that they just keep spawning and have an infinite ammo is...
Time to end this.
And this is a defeat Ruid is the next.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Let's drive a wedge in!
Let battle sweat flow! Glory!
Excuse me.
Aldous! Well met!
No, I'm not kidding. I don't have any arrows.
Holding owns you! You try the other way!
Swing and a miss.
Snap your spine! You will pay! Time to fight! You lose now!
Dodge. Thank you.
Try to trap many boats! On my mark!
Actually, he missed. Had enough of you.
fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Oh, come on.
You are finished here, Ruin.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. While pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cave? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day!
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted dog. Why does a Dane? They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has in abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not.
This land is rife with weakness, and you are just an...
And you are dead. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you. You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
This is a tough one. Because I do agree with Eivor in that, no, it's his land.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Dead!
No, I'm not dead. Assault complete.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
It's hard to say. I don't know enough of the story yet to figure that out. He's definitely seems to be a vision to Eivor.
God is truly merciful.
So... Now, before I speak to Oswald, I had a feeling he was going to turn out to be alone. Before I speak to Oswald, it is time to go get the wealth. Because after I speak to Oswald, they may take us out of here, and I don't want to have to come back. And while it may be Oswald's kingdom, I'm still gonna steal all the wealth I can. Just say. Okay, in the building, how do we get in? The number of buildings with no doors. Oh, no, there's a door right there. I've got to move this out of the way first. Oh, they're being... Let's see any other major loot here. But I'll take some iron ore and titanium. I mean... Yeah, I do agree. He would deserve to die. And I suspect he probably will in the end. But... for me to defy him would just be, as bad a problem. By the way, the defenses here are poorly designed. You've got this area right here that enemies can just climb up. It's not very good.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
Well, she warmed up to him at least.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
I doubt it will soon begin. I mean, he's still here, so... So ammo should be full now. Skill points. Wedding horns. Any minor wealth around here I can nab before I get out of here? I don't think so. I think I got... Yeah, it looks like... Oh, no, there's something over here. Leave no wealth uncollected. Oh, this will just be... This will most likely just be resources. Rations are full, ammo is full. Lots of bad people died. It's a good day. I'm gonna assume that's inside. It is. Oh, you're trying to hide it. It's rude. There we go. Okay, now. Elmenheim. Or sorry, Elmenham. Yeah. Elmenham. Oh. You can earn XP in many different ways. Mostly by completing quests. But pretty much everything gives you XP, so... Now, it is about time to increase... Well, once we get back home.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Speak to Oswald. But he's not down by the river shoveling hay? That's what he was doing last time I had to speak to him.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet
That's
I
right.
arrived in the end.
And part of me worried you wouldn't.
Please.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
That's the truth. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. The steward. The Viking marries a Saxon. And England's heritages get even more mixed up.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Now just give me the trinket that shows that you know, are sworn to be an ally of the Raven Clan, and I can go home.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Enjoy the festivities.
Eivor, care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Sure.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes.
Woohoo.
Yes, that's it.
Ah. Hope there's
Time is
nobody
up.
back there.
You've been bested at last.
A waste of my time.
Eden pots confound the wolf-kissed. When they write your saga, I'll remind them of this embarrassment.
No, that's fair.
This is beneath me, Brothir.
And you're no fun. It took so long to set those pots up, and I... Ooh, hail.
Ooh. Hope the next one doesn't involve drinking or I'm liable to pass out.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate.
Rations are full.
Skål! Drink more.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good.
Not bad, Wolf Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more
Oh,
than
boy.
me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I'm not good with the drinking game. But
I will drink you under the table.
no, I probably won't.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth
Oh,
is.
silver.
What say you?
Sure.
I accept.
Nah. Yeah, he's gonna beat me easy. Unless he like falls over or something. Because of course he doesn't miss a drink.
This ale is strong, Rodin.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Yes, I do.
Fine, take it.
Get Finnear down from the roof. What are you doing up there, Finnear? Oops, a daisy.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again.
Excuse me.
And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember?
Fire starter. Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Oh boy.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
How in the world am I supposed to get him off the roof? I'm not drunk.
Sorry for this, Eivor.
I've had one lost glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Oh, he's gonna regret that in the morning. Enjoy the festivities.
Behold, how light-footed I...
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes.
You're not my type, brother.
Good.
Is what I'm saying.
Leave that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
But there's a note here. Magnus's note to self. To tomorrow, Magnus. The coverings to the graves remain broken. If you have not fixed them by the time you read this note, you had best pray nothing has been stolen or it will be your head, and there will be no tomorrow's Magnus tomorrow. With much concern, the Magnus of today. Well, let us say hi to the happy couple.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
Just don't ask me to
It's
talk.
been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
More than my share.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me.
Just don't ask me to talk.
Friends, honored guests. We've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion.
Good.
May we
Glad to hear
always
it.
favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon.
Enjoy the story,
to my Dane
Zing.
friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second.
Yeah.
I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves. And the king
Yeah, I find there's always going to be little parts that you're probably going to think would have been done better, but as long as it was a satisfying ending and you felt that it was well set up, I think it's going to be good.
Steady all!
And ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
I haven't done any of it yet.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
Not necessarily the wisest choice.
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
Technically, you've already given me that.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King.
Hopefully I don't have to come save you again. Yeah, no, she's here, but I still haven't built her house yet, so I haven't progressed past that.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
We're reporting on East Anglia. Okay. Gonna need to do some raiding because I need to build some stuff, and I don't have the stuff for it. Skill points. That's what I was headed for. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, report to Randvi. I think there's anything around here I need. Oh, well, I should see if that Jarl's Jomsviker is anybody that I wanna. Been looking for my friends. I've seen two of my friends. Well, sorry, no, I've seen one of my friends once. But I didn't hire them at the time, and I should have. Pardon me while I run right past them. I don't think you're anybody I want.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin, Eivor needs me. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Sure you will. I'll never see you again, more than likely. Oops, oops, oops. Somewhere around here's Ravensheart. There it is. Let's go home. And then... Actually, it's 8 o'clock, so I'll be taking a quick break. And then we will come back and continue. But I'll report to Randy first, because it's not 8 o'clock quite yet. Yeah, I saw friends the first time I looked at my dock, but I didn't know what they were yet, so I didn't hire them. And then I've never seen one again.
Need something?
No. No, actually, I do. I need you to put Bjorn on my crew and leaving that.
If you need a steady hand by ship or plate, you found one. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Just leave him on the crew. That's all I ask. Just leave him on the crew.
Found who you needed?
I must take my leave. So long.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Alright.
What do you have today?
I need to do some more of his. See, I don't want a hunter bow. I want a predator bow. Well, I mean, I want a hunter bow, but I like the hunter bow that I have. I want a predator bow. Well, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to see the blacksmith.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye for now.
Because I have nickel ingots, which means I should be able to upgrade some stuff. Okay, Eivor. Face the man and talk to him. Stop it.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say, Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
No. How is Tovi?
taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
May I see your stores?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
New rune slot, new appearance. Ooh, it's 3. So, do I want to do the shield or the torso? No, the torso is only 1, okay. 1 for the torso. Okay, so it's just the weapons that are 3.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful.
Do that. That's...
Is that what you want?
Cloak? Yeah, cloak.
There, Ava. Now you can take on anything. I can get you that one easy.
Boom, boom.
You are looking powerful.
No,
I will
let's go
see you
talk to
later,
Randy.
friend.
Be well, my friend.
And then I've got to give Doggo her pills. And then we gotta see about raiding some stuff. And I have a letter.
And I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know fine millinery when you see it, Rowan? I could trade that hat for 2 of your...
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place.
What now?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
I suppose it's my job.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Can I punch him in the face yet?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Hallgeir, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that
defending
my work
yourself
requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
No.
Thank you, Holger. I believe
Sorry.
I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
or I'll knock the snot out of both of you.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Oy, those two. Thank you and Evo and the rest of the settlement for the great kindness you have shown me and the things that you have taught me. Though I may have felt a nuisance at times, the days I spent with all of you were joyous and educational. Though I go now to do the work that I am meant for, I know that I will return to this place and its people one day, and I look forward to that. Take care until we meet again. Oy.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Well, there's two.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I'd heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
Hey, there's something over here. I'm nosy. I read everything. Becoming increasingly difficult to look across the Alliance table at Eivor and not think of what could be. I tell myself it is only Sigurd's absence, but the lager is thinner and weaker by the day. I had a feeling that was coming.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. Oxfordshire is getting in within reach. That's a little out of my range. So, do we do Oxfordshire or London? That'll give me supplies. That'll just give me a level up, which will just give me more buildings that need to be built. So we're gonna go here.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Stab the table. Table's gonna have so many holes in it.
I should join my brother then.
Oh no, I figured. I need to take a quick break to get my little dog her pills. So
River that divides Oxenfordshire.
I wanted to get
Sigurd
this.
Will be pleased to see you.
This like I said, I'm probably actually gonna go do a couple of raids and talk to some people here in town before we continue. But we will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Oops. Back in the game, there we go.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Yes, you do. Sorry. I pray this letter finds you well, and my son. Gilbert has written me a few times now, often in so much detail it is as though I am there. He admires you, trusts you. It warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. I know you will do right by him. As for myself, I have settled nicely into this new role. My court is behind me, and I have the people's loyalty. For the first time in a long time, Mercia is stable, and it is thanks to you, King Geol the Second. Sigurd is waiting at the alehouse. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We have other quests. Ding, ding. First things. Oops, that's not the slot I wanted that in, but that's okay. Okay, quests. Okay, still need to do that. Obviously, that's Tove. It's gonna be the next one I do. Tove. So many things to do. I don't think I really have anything. I need to go buy some. Build Valka's house. Yes, I know, Valka, you want your house. I will get you your house. I gotta go do some raiding first, though.
You are the only father I've ever had.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
Alka, stop pressuring me. Trying to make sure the people of the settlement are not gonna kill each other.
Hello. Got a few new things.
What have
Did
you
you?
got for me today?
Could you come down? I feel like that's not supposed to be off screen like that. Maybe it's just me.
Do you need anything else?
I think we're good for the time being.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Take care.
Alright, I thought I was dragging that one.
Hey there! How are you?
Suspect I am gonna end up in so much trouble.
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me.
I mean, you know, you gotta take time off.
We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Alrighty then. Yeah, okay. That's a little above my head. Really? There's no raid places in East Anglia? That surprises me. Guess Ruud and his clan just cleaned them out. Guess that's where I need to go for my other quest. Okay. So let's just walk through town so everybody sees us leaving. I'm sure Dag won't have anything to say about it. Careful, don't get your feet wet. fish. I am terrible at fishing. Just so terrible. What's up, Bo? You just can't get comfy? Sorry, Ramby, I'm kind of dragging you through the bushes. Yeah, my big Tonka. My big Rottweiler. We have the Tonka the Rottweiler and Rio is our little terrier mix. We have no idea what she is. And they have two beds here in my office. One's under my desk and the other one's over by the window. Tonka was he just couldn't get comfortable for some reason tonight. I think he went downstairs to be with Otto. I keep saying I should set up a dog cam. But I'd have to get light under there and they probably wouldn't like it. He is the most camera shy dog I have ever known. I suppose somewhere up in here is as good as any. Oh, whatever mix of dogs she is, she loves dens. She loves anything that has something solid over her head. So she's usually the one that's camped out under my desk when I'm streaming. But he got there first tonight, and she's over by the window, still passed out.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
It is. That's why you should get out more.
This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to.
Yeah. You're gonna live here. Said you were okay with swimming, Ranvi, so holding you to that. Quit your squawking. Ooh, right into the setting sun. I mean, I really do have to say, for as low as I have the graphics set on this, it is an amazing looking game. Is that what you played on? I want a Series X. And a PS5. Not gonna lie.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Yeah, unfortunately with my current situation, even if I could have gotten one, it's just not in the budget right now, so... have to wait. Hopefully that will change soon. You know, there's some stuff here that I missed when I came through the first time. My gosh, how did I miss something that close to the sync point? Fair. Normally with the lack of travel I'd have actually been okay this year, but unfortunately COVID pardon me a second, Runby. I am taking a side trip. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that either. Okay. I can't climb this one either. Oh, yes I can. At least up to there. Oh, sorry, Randy. You should never get close to me. Just saying. Not really. Somewhere has to be a way up. That one. We'll worry about it later. Next year will probably be new GPUs and new, and then the new consoles. Because the GPU is really the only thing holding me back on my current system. But so far it's holding up. I mean, 6 years old now.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
And there's a flight here. You can do the flight. But yeah, I've both my wife and I's systems are on 1060s, but they're the 3 gig 1060s. So only having 3 gig of VRAM is really what's holding it back more than anything.
Well, it's the Evo I see.
Hey, Magni.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Vod there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of gaming in 4K, because my monitor's only a 1080 anyway.
The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when you fight them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
But yeah, we'll skip the flight here for now. I will come back and get it later. We have bandits to kill. Now, I do have a 4K HDR monitor, well, TV downstairs for my Xbox. No, for my Xbox and my PS4. None of my computers, and heck, my second monitor that I'm watching chat on is an old 720 TV. So I don't have a lot of need for 4K at the moment. But that is something I'm hoping to change eventually. Oh, this looks problematic. If I doed it.
Odin bless you, Raven Bearer.
Not sure what that was about, but I don't like seeing people taken prisoner. I would say that's our bandit encampment. You ready to get bloody, Envy?
There. The bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Oh, Goliath. Lovely. I dislike that. Oh, really? Come on, guys. Well, hi. Ow.
Bye-bye!
Missed. Oh. Oh, look, I got some broken armor off him. Andy, what happened to stay with me and do what I do?
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle.
You'll be a puddle!
Will we? Okay. Now. Hi.
Nice. There. That's done. Now to deliver. There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
She just rode off without me. She just rode off without me.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randy, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Man.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right. Let us drink.
I really don't do well with the drinking game. Oops. Oops. Bad start.
Focus!
Oops.
A good shot, Eivor. Randy's done you better.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't do well with the drinking game. So she's gonna beat me handily because she doesn't make nearly the mistakes.
Any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and
Don't think
take
I've
in the
won
air
a
as we
drinking
head
game
home.
yet.
After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, that's about where I thought it was. I haven't been over there. Okay, Randy, let's go.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Only drunk Eivor can find his way out of here.
I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Sorry, my little one who's in the bed over by the window is snoring like a chainsaw. And dare I ask what kind of terrible things are going to be happening back at the settlement when we get back? Running across England. Oh no, actually, I usually run in these games. It wasn't a complaint. You guys really gonna attack us? this again?
I'll end you!
Come on. Stupid bandits.
Stay away from me!
She'll run you rat.
Anybody else want to jump us? Oh, ore. Never mind. What in the world is that? Oh, it's iron ore. I will grab it.
Look there. Level through the tower. Take the bridge.
Where are we going to take the bridge? Sorry, bad joke. As I always say, I'm the guy with the smile, not the guy with the jokes.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Oh, that's even further down. Under the lake bed. That should be interesting.
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climbed well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as you pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Oh. I don't.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Andri? Must have returned to the settlement.
Or got killed by bandits. There's wealth around here. I seed it. Well, I sensed it, I guess, is probably technically more accurate. I really hate swimming in games. We've got some more wealth to retrieve. Oh, I enjoyed this game. Actually, I enjoy it. Like I said, I've enjoyed the last couple. I finished Origin either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which. Things always underground. 20 meters below me. One thing, it's another. This doesn't appear to be what I was looking for. Nope, doesn't appear to be anything. Still not what I'm looking for. Stop to the side to side and go up. Really? Just one? somewhere right around here. But where to get to it from? Good things when you're standing on top of them. This doesn't seem likely. Yeah, it's not deep enough to dive in. Okay, it's barely deep enough to dive in. That's probably the little area under the waterfall. Or behind the waterfall, I should say. That didn't seem to go anywhere. Got good grip on those, water slick rocks. Let's say that. That is showing it's 33 meters away, or 33 meters below me. And at this point, where I'm pretty much standing on it. Can't get 33 meters. Still showing below me. No, not showing above me. 49 meters away on this level. But where? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That one we found. There's no way. It's gotta be... Don't see anywhere else to go here. Of course, with all the seaweed in here, it's hard to see anything. I don't like that. Find the level that it's at, but I can't find a way to get to it. Which is odd because it's usually marked where the cave entrance is. No, not necessarily cave entrance, but where the underground entrance is. The passage entrances, I guess is the word I should use. It's further down than this and 190 meters away. Gotta be under the water in that lake, but I can't find it. I mean, unless you've got to go swimming through a cave to get to it, but if that's the... Oh, you know, it could be... That could be... from inside the tower. So there was that underground area there. Didn't check to see if that went through anywhere. And I bet it does. I'll bet it does. Grumble, grumble. Don't I hate swimming in games? That's not true. I hate underwater stuff in games. It's always so hard to see. More difficult to maneuver. Still in there? Nope, there's a little more.
Swiftness, ye heard this, doth this?
Don't mind me. Not where I wanted to be. I'm lost in the seaweed. Yeah, that's graded, so we can't go. Losing my ears. I'm like exploring an underwater city. And this is where I drown. Lost underwater. I made it back into the tower. Down now. Down now. Anyway. We'll have to figure that out later. Now. It says Berserker's men will fight with reckless abandon. Partially filled adrenaline slot will not be afflicted by an enemy's first strike. Light bow combo. Use light bows that much. More points. Oh, that's right, I did pick up an ability. I forgot about that. Blinding Rush. Use stamina to move undetected. Ends upon enemy contact. Might get more use than that has. Oh yeah. I may or may not use that. We'll see. One, two. Need 11 more nickel ingots. Alright, oh, actual map, that's what I was gonna do. Let's see, I'm headed over to here. Oh, well, you know what? I'm already over there. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go back home and raid. Well, I have a lot of places that I know where to raid, and I'm failed to go back home. We need to go raiding. We'll do a raid, and that'll probably be it for the night. Let's stop.
They're off. Hold here.
Yeah, I want to check something.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Okay, no, he's at the very least he says it.
Done?
Didn't see him on the boat, but
I must be on my way now.
guys, go get back in the boat.
Eivor, where's the ganger?
We've got a raid to do.
Man your oars!
Yeah. That one. That one I think is still above us. Yeah, that's 160. It's 160. We got two that we know where they are. We're gonna go hit this one.
Can't raise the sail here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's have a song.
Yes, let's have a song.
More sail!
Check something. Yeah, we're gonna get jumped again. Oh, you know I should have done that instead. Oh well, I need the supplies, so this is better. We'll get the supplies. We'll call it a night. And then when we're back on Tuesday, sorry, losing track of days, when we're back on Tuesday, we will start by going after the Order member that I know where they are. And
We cannot raise the sail here.
I've surprisingly already cleared out the area that they're in. So I'll get to do that again. I don't know how I managed to not kill them last time. Although that may have been before I built the hidden place, and as a result, basically they may not have been there because they didn't exist. Because I couldn't have known
Monastery over there.
rating.
We cannot sail here.
Where are we? Okay, no, it's further down. But that was another monastery. Oh, that was the Eldenburg, which I've already cleared out, so yeah. since I'm pretty sure they don't respawn that stuff. Not a whole lot of point in raiding a place I've already raided.
I'll bet the priest keep silver. Bloodbath! Let's go, that Viking!
This is more than a distrust area.
They waste my wolves and take Christ's silver!
Oh no, there's guards here somewhere. There they are.
Watch Charlie!
Ow. Excuse me.
God damn you!
Really? You're gonna go running off? Ow.
You're finished!
Okay.
Feed the worms!
Alright, who's shooting? Oh, you're shooting. Yeah. We have considerably less archers shooting at us. It's time to start getting some gold.
Done for now.
Another archer up there.
I'll stage your welcome. You dead.
Oh, I doubt that. See, I have the power of the reload. You don't.
In nomine Patris.
Just saying. Man, a lot of guards here. Ow. Shooting me. Not nice. That dag on the ground? No. Get up, you short.
Snuff you out. One, two, brother.
Missed. Miss. Nope, no, I did hit that time. Now, I really should see about finding berries or something. Just saying. Archers are bloody hurt.
Give me a hand.
Give me a hand over here.
Come on, Bajon. You should be able to do that by yourself.
Hey, come here a moment.
More raw materials, please.
What's the big noise? Not strong.
Door is barred. You know what that means? Means I have to find another way in. What happens when I have to find another way in? I get cranky. Doesn't seem to be a way in up here. Oh, yeah. Could have grabbed the pillar there. I was trying to get you to do.
Oh.
Dadgummit. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what? I'm a doofus.
Must be blocked from the other side.
That worked before. Yes, it doesn't work on this door because this door is special. I like how you can't force this door either. The angle from here. This I think will be too high. Oh yeah, way too high. I don't see any other way in. Yet I'm pretty sure that is one of my things that I need to loot to finish the raid. So I'm obviously missing something. A weak wall. Like that. Oh, I need adrenaline. Nope, guess I was wrong. Kinda would have surprised me if that had been true. Something below somewhere. Obviously there's a way into it, otherwise you can never finish this raid. Let's see about getting the other one. And then we'll figure that one out.
Hey, come here!
Hey everyone. Almost definitely gotta be from below. Somewhere. Okay, there's nothing in here, right? There's wealth down below, though, so there's definitely a below. Hey, Dag, you're useless. Just wanted to tell you that. Something in that seems to be marked as a quest item, so that may mean that there's a story thing here. And I can't finish the raid, because it's a story thing.
Bring Christ's mercy!
Do you? Ow.
Let's spill some minutes.
Say goodnight, Gracie. I just don't see... I mean, realistically, I should be able to smash out one of those stained glass windows, but... can't really talk a realism in that. I was pretty sure that was the case. Dang, one of those exploding. Just doesn't work on that one. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just give up. seem to find a way underground. There's no windows or anything to break the, do a trick shot to break the, barricade. Coming. Sheesh. Well, you're having a lot of trouble moving around today. I was hoping maybe that had a underground ladder or something. Look around, maybe we can find another. Maybe there's some breakable stuff that I missed around that church. It's not breakable. It's like the raid's taking so long, even the locals are just returning to their regular duties. Hanging, I have to drop maybe. Hey, realistically, I should be able to smash that. I'm sorry, I make stained glass. I know how fragile it is. Yeah, I didn't get up on the roof there, but one of those windows seem to be breakable. Headgummit. It's not the direction I wanted you to jump in. I wanted you to jump over to this column, which you should have been able to make, but you decided to jump at a slightly different angle from what I wanted, from what I was facing. It's too high and too close. Yeah, I really suspect that there is a story item in there, and I can't get to it until it's a story.
What's that about?
Got a lot of these around, so there's something they expect you to blow up with. Panic, panic, run! I want whatever those traps are made out of, because it's impervious to damage. Oh yeah, we looted this already. Like I said, a lot of fire pots laying around, but I don't see anything to break. Shooting at me from over this direction somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, he felt his death. I'm sorry, not sorry. I really can't. The idea of making a game where something like that is locked behind story is, I think it's, I hope I'm wrong, is all I'm gonna say. Because I'm hoping I am just being dense and missing something. Because the idea that I can start a raid here and essentially get trapped in a raid state because I can't, the raid, by the definition of the raid won't end until all the loot is got, but I can't get in to get the last piece of loot. So I have to hope that I am just missing something. Tried smashing the stained glass window. Despite the fact that that should be viable. It's getting dark, so I'm actually having trouble seeing. Is that the only thing I can imagine is that there is an underground entrance, but I can't find anything underground. I mean, my torch went out. Seriously, my torch went out? But I can't find anything going underground. Pretty sure that's not it. There's definitely nothing above. There is the little slot through the door that I could shoot, but I can't get the door on the other side because I can't get the angle. Doubtless your duties will consume you, otherwise you would have noted that Brother Timothy has taken more than his portion of porridge 3 times running. Take no pleasure in denouncing the cherished brother, but if this persists, I cannot answer for the vengeance that our Lord will certainly wreak upon Timothy. For are we not all instruments of the Lord, and am I not a simple vessel of the Lord's will? If I were to upend the pot of piss into Timothy's stupid sleeping mouth, would it not be the hand of the Lord? Trouble among the monks. This is daylight now, maybe I can see something. Like I said, there's a lot of fire pots laying around, which leads me to believe I need to blow something up. But I can't find anything. I hope that I am just being dense. Besides that, I threw a pot there anyway, so. I thought that patched wall would have been it, but no. It's just a patched wall. I suppose I'm gonna have to just leave or something, because otherwise I'm just trapped in a raid state and can't get out of it. If anybody in chat knows what I'm missing, please. I mean, if it was just loot, it'd be one thing, but it's actually the raid loot, so the raid won't end until I get it. But I can't force any of the doors open.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. You shouldn't have just come back to your normal jobs. We're still raiding the place.
What's going on?
Oh, you can't. Apparently, I just didn't try the right stained glass windows. No, what are you doing? Get inside. No, you. First. Oh, hello. Standard bearer, huh? Dadgummit. Ow, ow.
can't keep it up!
Missed. Fighting you in this enclosed space is rather annoying, actually.
I'll stick you!
Ow. Come on, guys. Glad I closed the door behind me. What are you doing? Stop that. Just go through... No. Ivor. Just go through the window. Through the window. No, that's not what I said. You know what? Fine. Ivor, you're useless.
Come, help me with this.
Oh, that was more painful than it needed to be.
Let's get out of here.
And the key to unlock the doors, you know that. Brothers, I caution each of you to resist engaging in an ecclesiastical debate with a prisoner called Fluke. She has Lucifer's ability to turn one words, even Holy Scripture, back upon one, making the speaker appear foolish and unlearned. We must not let her indulge these dark arts. Restrict conversations to the subject of food, weather, and praise of Lady Edwin. Note of complaint. Reverend Father, we the farmers in the fields surrounding St. Albans Abbey ask the pilgrims from Luden to no longer be welcome. We all pray to St. Alban as the first Mercian martyr, but these Londoners, they know no bounds, consuming barrels of meat and relieving themselves in our fields. It is no pleasure to gather crops, we assure you. In the memory of our honored saint, please send these people away. Yeah. Nothing in here. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Well, we are gonna fast travel home, and then we'll call it a night and find somebody to raid. Oy. Okay. On the plus side, at least it was me being an idiot. So the game design is still solid. I don't have to complain about them designing a quest that could, or a quest that locked a raid out of being completable. I can accept that I was an idiot. So, but we are just going to save and call it there. And let's see who's online. Who can we take things over to tonight? Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. You know what? We haven't gone over to Forget Mike in a while, and he's playing Valhalla, so let's take it over there. Forget Mike has been a friend of the channel for a while. He's an Australian streamer, and we first encountered him streaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where he helped us get our video settings in a place that our system, which we were doing a single computer streaming system at the time, so he helped us get into a place where we could stream from our system and have an enjoyable experience both for us and the viewers. So I do appreciate that. Let's take it over to Forget Mike playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And y'all all have a great one. We will be back on Tuesday. We'll be continuing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And we will see you then. Stay positive and keep smiling. We will see you next time on The Guy with the Smile.